we can't. Oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear bright brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
It is indeed, Kib. Welcome. Early stream today. We are feeling motivated. Okay. Let's pick up where I was leaving off. Oh, I need my music. Yeah, yesterday's Inktober thing kind of got the mind spinning. Why the hell would 11 have to draw her blade? So yeah, kind of got the mind spinning. Let me grab a couple of images for you here. So this is kind of a riff on this page from last Inktober. Taking this guy and bringing him into this Inktober. At least at the moment, we're not gonna stick with this this current rough. We're just kind of doing a lot of free flowing ideas here. I got some scenes in mind that I kind of just want to play with. We're gonna do a lot of rough sketches like this, so nothing too fancy. I'm gonna try and keep it loose, keep it free, just kind of let the ideas go. But yeah, something else I was gonna bring up. What was it? I don't know. Anyway, let's carry on. Mine's kind of racing in a good way today. Oh, and my music just died for some reason. Oh, it's because, yeah, when I have YouTube Studio open with my art account, YouTube Music wants to flip to that account as well, so I have to always bounce back to my personal account on YouTube Music. Okay. Now my windows are all screwed up. Let's get OBS back on top so I can see you guys. Breck G, nice. Welcome. I don't know that I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome, welcome. Doing something a little bit different today. So if you've come from a short or one of the earlier streams, it's going to be a little bit different experience today. I need to get my references back up. My windows are all sorts of messy right now. I try to get it mostly organized before I hit go live, but we're just kind of racing today. Now my phone's blowing up for some reason. Oh my goodness. That's an idea. Oh, that's what I needed. You're from an earlier stream. Cool. Yeah, so at this point, in most of my other streams, like I have an idea of what I'm doing. I've got those figures that I'm sketching from February last year. And today, we are just going really loose. No idea what we're making until it's made, that kind of vibe. What kind of position is she in here? Okay, moving on. It's gonna be like that, guys. That's just how it's gonna be. So don't get your hopes up for anything like super fanciful or whatever. I mean, unless we hit gold and like you're just feeling it. Like this here, I'd kind of like to take this a little bit further. Maybe this was the original ideation, like having that guy looming over her with some background elements, some world elements in the background, kind of hinting at the unnatural. I mean, he's unnatural enough, but kind of hinting at the unnatural nature of the world at this point. But then I kind of wanted a different shot where she was a little bit more in focus. I thought I was going to do a close-up with this one, but then it kind of just kept going. But maybe that's a little too similar to this one. So if we're thinking about this as like narrative beats, I'd kind of like one where she's like surprised. So like where he emerges and she's taken by surprise. That's actually really similar to the one from yesterday. I guess I got that one on the brain. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Should probably get a new layer too, just in case this goes crazy. I kind of liked the idea initially of like an overhead shot similar to this one that started out, but like looking down on her. Let's work real small here. So if we're looking at a perspective kind of like this. And this guy would be like looming over her. More. Stretch it. Go over, go way over. It's bursting out of whatever this environment is. He's like bursting out of this environment. More. I'm telling you, dude, I'm like manic today. What if we try... There we go. Liquefy for the win. Like that there. Where can this arm go? You don't have boobs. Let's get rid of that. You don't got boobs. But he's got to be even bigger. I don't know what to do with his arms. Let's see. So he also doesn't look like he's got that creepy like lean and whatever. So we gotta try and capture that from this angle. But if he's just emerging, maybe he's... Start with that. He's just emerging. It's just kind of a weird perspective. Maybe he's not emerging from the ground. Maybe this is like a cliff edge. He can be like leaning over, shoulder. Okay. Gonna have to come back to that idea maybe. So she's spooked. He reaches out. And then yesterday's thing, she grabs her blade. She does something like that. Maybe we move on to some like sort of action thing. So what does she do when she grabs her blade? How does she approach this guy? She take off running after him. That'd be kind of a cool shot with her because she's got that cloak. That'd be kind of cool with her. Like that. What the hell would she be doing with her arms in that pose? Could work with something like that. And no, yeah, I got no references going on right now, other than like the ideas from the comic book page that I showed you earlier for the big bad. Just kind of like to remind myself what he looked like. Other than that, we're just playing, all from imagination, and you can tell too, right? There's no real, there's nothing really accurate or correct anatomically or Anything like that? Like, we're just playing. I can always take these further later on. Right now, I'm just trying to explore. Trying to think of a cool way for her to interact with this guy. If he's reaching out, maybe she can, like, grab his hand or something crazy like that. She's running and jumping. Maybe she can grab the hand. She's got her knife in that hand, so she can't grab it with that arm. Control T is not the lettering tool. I don't know why that happens occasionally. Used to be my transform tool. Okay, so maybe he had tried to like slam the ground, and what she's running and jumping onto is his hand or something. So this one could actually follow that one. All right, Bryce, see you when you get back.
It's your time. Don't be held back again. You need to resist. You're on limits. This fire is burning. You need to embrace all that you are. Stare fear in the face.
Canvas moving all over the place. I like this shot. I like this shot. We can do something with that later. What a mess, man. I love it. I love it. Low stakes, no pressure, man. This is, yeah, this is the good stuff. Just cut loose. Maybe we can like move on to a different scene. I got a couple other ideas that I kind of woke up with that I want to play with, but yeah, again, reminder, the pinned comment, this is going to happen a lot. I've only been going for 30 minutes, but I'm going to step away, go refill my coffee, pace around the house for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Okay. So again, sorry. I know this is not, you know, entertaining necessarily watching it live, but this is just how I'm going to do it today. Okay. Sit tight. I'll be back.
Come round now, say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Came and then you left a hole. Shot me in the late night, bleeding out in plain sight, running with the heart you stole. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
To be like that, trying to stab me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly, pray to God I'm holy, bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise, murdering brings you joy. I'll be waiting for you, ready to destroy you, sipping on a cold LaCroix. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
life will carry on. I'll stay until you leave me drowning. I've slayed a couple demons in my day. You don't know I can't be slayed, oh no. Beautiful lies, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Alright. What now? I really want to give another go to that shot. Okay, so if this is the panel.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster.
I don't even know that I want her eyes. Mm-hmm. I don't actually have a design for this blade, like a real design for this blade either, so it's just kind of like half-assing it. fact, let's bring that back up. Where's the image from yesterday? Because I like the shape of the blade itself. Like the ornamenting of the blade, I have no idea what I'm doing with that, but where is yesterday? Notch cut out like that. Emblem, which I'm not going to explain. But there's the emblem. It's like runes or something. You got a little button nose. I don't need all that nose. She got a little button nose. Yeah, hood needs to go lower too. I mean, that's better. That's a better attempt than that one. For what it's worth. Stale YouTube stale. Thank you, appreciate it. Also, welcome. Anyone here, you guys got trick for poses drawing without reference? Well, wouldn't you know it? That's all we're doing today. That's all we're doing. So, I mean, I don't have any great tips. I'm no pro or anything, man. I'm just making it up as I go. But I don't have a lot of experience drawing from imagination. It's always really good to use reference, but just to kind of give you like the inside scoop on what my mind is doing is like I'm keeping it very, very loose, right? So these figures are super, super rough, and I'm not paying too much attention to anatomical accuracy or proportions necessarily. Just trying to find cool like shapes of the body. So like these three here, like I'm just basically like a glorified stick figure is all I'm doing. Trying to find interesting like lines of action and stuff like that. So like there's a spine, there's the hips. You could even just start with like a stick figure, right? There's a rib cage, And maybe this arm, instead of raising the arm up like that, like this one, maybe this one, it's coming in front of her chest. Okay, there's that. And maybe this one is reaching back with her knife in hand. So, I mean, you can tell, like, right there, like, proportions are all off, but it's kind of giving me something to work off of in the future, right? I mean, that's all we're kind of doing here is just laying down, like, just stupid, silly sketches that I can use later. The monster drawing? Yeah, these were what kind of like kicked off the stream. I did this one and I was like, okay, we gotta just do like a free-flowing stream. And we're just kind of cooking from there. Maybe we do some creatures. Maybe we do some creatures. I haven't like done any design work for like any of the monster types for this graphic novel. Come on, give me the right. There we go. No horns. I'm just trying to find something like elongated and creepy. And those legs aren't doing it. Digitigrade legs, maybe? I like the kind of emaciated torso. Let's keep that. Collar head.
It's been a while since I ran into you on a street. I wonder if you moved. Hope everything is going amazing for you, and you're not feeling blue. I feel the rain pour down my face, but that's alright. I smile, people passing by. Some smile back, some might not. Well, I'm always looking for a shade when it's hot. I've been low key and I'm trying to stop. God, I'm feeling good. Yeah, but up to when off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's a best boy. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. Yeah, but up to when off I go. Pretty afternoon, it's a best boy. Looking at the skyline, looking back at my life, and I gotta say it's one of a kind. I slipped to the right, bind it to the blue. I slipped. Would you pull me back to you if I drown in your poison? If I drown, would you pull me back to you if I drown in your poison?
I don't know what I'm doing with that one. Come on, give me the right tool. Like the one in the middle holding the spear? Yeah, I kind of like that one too. I mean, I'm not wedded to any of these. We're just doodling. I'm gonna say that a lot, I think, today. Fast and loose. Don't know what's I don't know what those things are. Don't ask, I don't know. You know what it could have been. Urban. Everybody's got cloaks. Everybody's got cloaks. That's how you do what, Bryce? That's how you do what? Just give everything cloaks, is that? Cloaks work with everything, yeah. It also makes life easier, like when you're drawing sequential stuff. We were having this discussion yesterday with Steel and Luna in the stream. You put cloaks on people when you draw him from behind. What does this guy look like? He looks like this, and then he's got a cloak. Look at that. Look at all that anatomy I don't have to draw. And then he's got broad shoulders. What's with the Keck Win face in that turban? Come on, Joxy. It still looks like it. That's even worse. There you go. I mean, that's obviously where we're rushing through it, but that's what he would look like from behind, basically. Big ass cloak covering everything up. What angle am I going for here? Pigman. There you go. It's a Pigman. Moving on. I was going for kind of melty and why can't I erase? I was going for kind of melty and like decrepit, but not that melty and decrepit. Let's just do something else entirely. Probably should be using references, huh? I don't really want elves in this world. Asynchrono. What's up? How you do? I'm doing kind of well. Kind of well. You know? No work today. So we jam. What are you animating? My own OC and line art work completed, just 128 frames and coloring. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. I don't know anything about animating. One day I would like to experiment with it. But yeah. We're a long way from that. What am I doing with this one? The Frogman. Clearly, he's a frogman. Telling you guys, we're going crazy today. Can he have like fuck off weird wings or something? So he's not just a frog? Sure, why not? And maybe he's got like these spines on his back. I don't fucking know. I don't. Frogman, yes, why not, right? Why the hell not? No idea what's going on with this head. He's a dinosaur. He's something, man. He's something. The pig man is my favorite so far. I have no use for this. I just started drawing a muzzle, and then all of a sudden I was like, that is a pig man. Maybe I gotta find a way to introduce Pigman into this story. I'm old. That's how old I am. I'm old. Yeah, I'm old enough to be your father. Let's just leave it at that. I have a kid older than you. Oh, Bryce, that's what you were saying. You were saying I'm a dinosaur. Is that what you were saying, you jerk?
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade. He lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face. I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine. Take me to my grave.
What can he have on his back? What can this dude have on his back? So just so you're aware, Asynchrono, like, I'm notorious for not paying attention to chat. I've only been streaming for 15 days. So, yeah. Don't take anything personal if I'm not answering you. I'm just not seeing it.
Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine. Take me to my
Do I play any games? Currently, no. I got way too many other things going on. So no. I would like to play Ghost of Yota. It was on my wish list and my watch list. But it's just gonna have to wait. Okay, maybe he's got a big ass fucking axe or something. Can work with that. That's a thing. Okay, time for another break. Which drawing tablet do you use, sir? Playing Naruto, Boruto, Connection, Wua, God of War 3. That's a lot of games, man. That's a lot of games. But yes, again, reminder, check pin comment. I'm going to take a lot of breaks, so sorry. And asynchrono. What else did you say? Drawing tablet. Huion 27 Pro. All that information is in the description. Read the description. All right. Be right back.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Yeah, I see you on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? 'Cause I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. 'Cause I wanna dance.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, we have refilled the push water, the go juice. In other words, coffee. We are ready to carry on. Do I need to create a new layer for this? Nah, let's not. Tea is the only way to go? You lie, dude. Once you start flying, my man, once you start flying, you tell me how much you drink tea and how much you drink coffee and what the breakdown is. Your coffee to tea ratio. Although out of context, Mr. Asynchrono. Oh, I just lost it. Did you say something that you regretted, Bryce? Actually, let's give him some armor here. And then maybe he's got like exposed ribs. You did, didn't you? Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. It's kind of like a skeleton looking dude. I could roll with skeleton looking dude. Don't know what to do with this armor exactly. Not a strong suit of my my knowledge. Man, I should definitely use reference for armor. I don't know what I'm doing here. This big boy needs more room. Should we do an 11 for scale reference. There you go. There's an 11 for scale reference. You know what we do? I don't know. I still don't know what these things are called. They're not tabards. Is that what they're called? Like the waistcloth? Is that maybe that's what they're called? Waistcloth? Everything is bigger than people in this world. So maybe I should explain some of this world building that I actually do have. I mean, not solidified, but like that I've actually put some thought into. So yeah, sorry. I like started a thought and then stopped halfway through. I think I have, do I have images? I actually don't have any reference images pulled from this. I usually just grab the book, but there's a, maybe I can grab the PDF really quick. I don't know. But there's an RPG called Black Void. You could probably Google it faster than I can grab the rule book. But that was kind of like the broad strokes inspiration for this. Oh yeah, I do have it. It was kind of the broad strokes inspiration. So it's set in like the distant past, an alternative history where humanity is basically ripped from Earth and scattered across the void. And they basically become like the lowest of the low in the entire cosmos. Like they become the lowest caste in society, and you know, you're basically servant slaves and trying to exist in this, you know, new reality. And it's got a lot of like ancient Babylonian vibes to it, as you can tell as I scroll through. So in its history, that's when the calamity happened, was at the height of Babylon. And so it's got all of that design aesthetic and vibe going for it. And so I wanted to pull from that, but also not be so directly inspired by ancient Babylon, ancient Mesopotamia. I want to have those vibes, but I wanted it to be science fiction. More science fiction than fantasy. So there you go. That was the genesis of the project. And it just kind of ballooned from there. And began to take on a life of its own. Kind of over this guy now. He kind of went in a direction I'm not thrilled with. But that's all right. I kind of like parts of it. You know, I could use some more like creature design. Experience, that's definitely not something I've done much of, and since we're kind of doing the whole world building thing, I'm gonna get to environments later. That is something that I haven't done at all for this project. So I do need to do some of that. But creature design is another thing that needs some work. Because right now I've got like I got the ideas for like the human component. I don't really have, I only have like visions for the bads, and then so I need to do some work on the bads. Specifically the like inhuman creatures. One aspect that I'll be playing on will be kind of the, you know, when your back's against the wall, yeah, you know, humans kind of step up and, you know, we do great big things when we come together, blah blah blah, all of that freaking all those shenanigans. But sometimes people remain or show their worst nature too. And so it won't just be, you know, the inhabitants of this world that are antagonists. There will be other humans that will also be big bads. I don't know what it is about like the spindly design aesthetic that I like so much, but I do love it. What is it they say, don't be the reason we all get along? I have not ever heard that, but that's fantastic. Yo, Solrak, what's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. I hope this stream finds you well. What is with me and drawing like goofy frogs? No more goofy frogs, guys. No more goofy frogs. It looks even more like a goofy frog with like friggin' scorpion bits. You like the frogs? I'm losing these legs here.
Feeling like I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna reveal my dear.
That's goofy looking old man.
Will you be the time, giving me the signs of
Okay, well, let's just lean into it then. Let's make it a goofy freaking old man monster. Fuck it. I mean, no pressure. Nothing here is permanent. I do like the spider eye thing going on. That's kind of cool.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Being hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
your name. Tell me how you're feeling. Since you got me out in the open, now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name, calling out your name. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Been doing the same kind of thing. Let's try and let's think of something different here.
I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here lonely.
Pardon me while I just stare at this for a moment.
I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. I live my own life in a new galaxy.
Oops. I don't want to erase those horns. That's the one thing I actually like about this now is the head. The thing that like started off the roughest is the thing that I actually like about this. An axe? Nah, no, not an axe. We'll think about a weapon. Right now I want to get this done. All right, we're going really grotesque here. Why not? I mean, I kind of like bits of that, but that's the whole point with like all of these. Like, there's bits that I like. We're just kind of, it's the same thing that I was doing, with the Inktober prep sheet. It's like just kind of freestyling, looking for interesting shapes as I go. Because like none of these are, I've said it before over and over, but none of these are like specific characters, with the exception of 11, obviously. She's the main character, but everybody else, like, these are, we'll probably never see the story. Bits and pieces will be pulled, just like certain aspects that I like that I can use. And we're doing the same thing here. Like, we're just freewheeling. Now we're doing it a little bit more broadly. Like, we're looking at scenes, we're looking at like entire characters, like really roughly, instead of like individual shapes within the character. So yeah, I don't know if any of that made sense, but most of them are towards the back of the book. And this PDF just takes forever to scroll through.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no
Goat shaman man? Is that what we're doing here? These aren't actually horns in the reference, they're like tentacle things. I thought I would like that, but I don't. Oh, how goofy can we make this? Good lord.
Was it all in vain? My world revolved around you, now it's trapped inside the pain. Maybe I should stay in the dark after you had it to a place so far away. All those crazy thoughts are going through my mind. A part of me I can't escape. Our love was so sublime. It doesn't make no sense if you're not here again.
I'm trying to find references where the clothes aren't baggy, but it just goes between two extremes. He does kind of look like Master Splinter, yeah. I guess there's worse things for him to look like, right? And yeah, as for clothes references, it can be tricky. Not gonna lie, it can be tricky. Forgot to press record on my time lapse. Oh, the pain, man. I know. I know the pain. I don't know why I'm being so careful with this one. Maybe because it is like extremely different to what I've been doing. Do you know what a Reaper Leviathan is from Subnautica? No. No, I don't. If you were asking me, I don't know if you were, maybe you were asking Francisco. This guy just keeps getting bigger and bigger than I intended him.
You'll never want me like you want CDs from the 90s, like you want Mac Clean, and I can't say to your face I don't want it that way. You seem stuck in the decade that you were born. Open one day and wake up on a tour bus headed to Rome for a Coliseum concert with thousands of crazy fans looking up at the stage at me dancing, knowing I'm your man. I can't ever be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in.
Don't like what that arm's doing.
I ain't got the passion, never gonna be what you want. Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just don't dress the part, no, I ain't got Nikes and my hair ain't spiky, and we both know that I can't be your Backstreet Boy. I will never be the Backstreet Boy you want me to. I just can't measure up, no, not in sync with the fashion. I ain't got the passion, never gonna.
And then we can like put armor and stuff on him at a later date if we actually wind up using him. But I kind of dig. Maybe I can even like just go wild here. I mean, he's kind of cool, actually. Kind of dig that. Luna! How are you? I've kind of lost my mind today, Luna. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I missed a bunch of chat. It looks like Master Splinter. Yet I saw that. First time encountering one just fine. What are you talking about with the Leviathan thing? I don't know what that's referring to. Subnautica. Oh, it's the Subnautica game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just like free floating association, Luna. That's what we're doing today. It started when I woke up this morning and I had this image in mind. Like, why did 11 have to pull out her blade? I woke up with that thought in my head and I was like, bingo bongo, let's go. Let's go. And then I kind of riffed on that a little bit. And it became like a whole thing. So now we're just like free floating ideas here, creating some creatures, creating some characters, and randomly making a pigman for reasons. So yeah. How are you doing today? I haven't been pinged yet. You're not streaming, are you? Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, choking on cold coffee. It's the worst. I need to find something that's like very different to what I've been doing here. Let's do a big plumpy boy. We haven't done a big plumpy boy yet. Maybe even like a tentacled, like a big tentacled thing. What am I doing? Oh my god, this is... hell with it. YOLO. Let's go. Let's go. But he's got to be like a sentient dude. We're not making like just in-world creatures. Like, he's got to be a sentient dude, so he's got to have some like clothes of some kind. What kind of clothes would this guy wear? Whenever in doubt, robe. I feel like I overused the robe, but it's such an easy choice. And you got a little belly button. And maybe this right here, maybe that isn't his chest. Maybe that's his chin. Uh-oh. Randomly hitting strange buttons. Yeah, I started early today. We just woke up and we're just in it to win it from the get-go. You know, we were cooking with multiple eyes earlier. Let's just keep cooking with multiple eyes. Maybe he's got like a cleft lip. How do I sell this as it? Okay, that's actually selling it as his chin a little bit. Then that means his shoulder's got to be like down here. Does he have whiskers? No, wait, no, let's not do whiskers. No whiskers. How do we sell the chin? We give him the chin butt. I don't know. We're absolutely losing our mind. Hands resting on his belly. Come on, tablet, cooperate. Don't forget about the numbers theory Steele gave the other day. Oh, yeah. Wait, how many legs does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. It's the divine 7. Okay, we need to rethink this. He's a priest. He's a fat priest. Okay. Okay, fat priest. Fat priest. Okay, so he's got to have like this world's version of a Pope hat. Maybe like the Shriners. We can do like a Shriner thing. That's not going to mean anything to the non-US people, but yes, Shriner hat, a big tall Shriner hat. If you need to, Luna, just Google Shriners. That's actually, it's an interesting question, Bryce. It's a number that like just so many ancient cultures found to have significance. I think maybe that document that Steele sent me about when he was discussing numerology, it might actually go into detail on why. I'm not entirely sure. I don't recall. But yeah, it was just a very common thing for ancient societies to like revere that number or place importance on that number. He's got big sleeves. That's how we're indicating he's a priest. He's got big sleeves. Oh my god, this guy. It has been a start to a very good day. That is very true. It's been the start of a very good day. I think we need to make more room for his belly, I think. Maybe a little bit of a rump on the back. He's got some junk in his trunk. Ah! Oh, but I got rid of his belly button. There we go. There's his belly button. Don't worry, guys. I got you. But what kind of priest... What kind of priest exposes their belly button? Don't answer that question. This is a PG-13 stream, okay? This is so out of control. I love it. If this is how I'm starting the day, I intend to stream all day, by the way. I will probably even just keep this stream open and not start a new one. Just like milk views from people popping in to see what's going on, and like I'm not here, I'm like on a half-hour break. I might piss some people off, but I never knew how that hat was called. Yeah, the Shriner hats. They're like buckets. They're literally like buckets. I don't know why I drew that face the way I did. Forgive me. But yeah, then they got like this tassel thing that hangs down. And they, you know, they go through parades and they throw candy at kids. And they drive little go-karts. Don't ask me why, but that's what they do. Okay, I think I'm done playing with this guy. He has absolutely made me lose my mind even more so than it already was. Lost or something. Words, how do they work? Next. Actually, I'm gonna step away for a minute and warm up my coffee. It is cold and it's annoying me. So, I will be back. Oh, so you got me thinking, Luna. That hat, like to answer your question like more correctly, more accurately, Shriners is like a group of people that wear that hat. It's like a fraternal order. But I think the hat is actually called a fez or some creature character thing. And then I want to move on to like environmental stuff like flora and like structures and stuff. I don't know. What am I thinking? First of all, where did my references folder go? What in the world? I just had a window disappear on me. Okay. There it is. Okay. We haven't done anything bird-like, right? So let's make a bird-like dude for no reason whatsoever. I mean, we've got some wings going on in a couple of these, like that, whatever this guy is. But he's not really bird-like. Maybe a long neck too. What kind of pose can we put this bird in that wouldn't be... Maybe he's just standing on watch or something. Yeah, can we do that? Big knobby knee, you know, birds got knobby knees. Again, always defaulting to the tabard thing. Which doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Bird with teeth? Sure. Instead of the tail going, well, no, I don't. Tail going up is tail down. Tail down. Maybe he's a beautiful peacock kind of guy. Loincloth. There you go. That's the word, loincloth. And as you say it, I'm like, yeah, screw the loincloth. Let's... Okay, Bryce, here you go. What's... Is there a name for like the underwear, like the underwear wrap thing? Diaper, other than a diaper. Maybe that's what he's wearing. Loincloth. Oh my god, I can't believe that's totally what they're called. You're so right. Okay, what kind of armor can he have? What kind of armor would a bird have? His arms are also like different sizes and stuff. That's kind of awkward. Yeah, like a sumo wrestler. Yeah, like man diapers. A mawashi? How would a bird wear a mawashi? Good question. It's like that question about like dogs and horses and whatever. Like, how do they wear pants? Do they wear them, you know, like this? Like if that's their head, or do they wear them like this? That age-old question. These are the important questions we have to answer. Maybe he's not wearing armor. Maybe he's like a ceremonial guard. So he's got like this breastplate thing, like ornamental breastplate thing that hangs around his neck. And the arm is just way too small.
I didn't wanna see you when you came home, 'cause you always try to hurt me, and that's so low. When I talk to you about it, you're in defense mode. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. How can we work on ourselves when you say no? Whoa, oh, oh, oh. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think you got me up yet? I can't seem to deal with this. You try so hard to pull me in. I'll never go on like this, so don't you think
With a neck like that, he's gonna need something to protect that, right?
you try so hard to pull me in? I can't deal with no more lies.
And might as well give him some like leg armor of some kind.
Pulling me in like a black hole, trapped in a grip and I can't break. Out of control and I can't feel my soul and my heart and my damn face. 'Cause I ain't be nothing without her. A king with no queen and no damn kingdom. Serving up hate with a cold vengeance. Fuck, but I hate her, we can't slay them. Yeah, she's got me hooked, I'm down, I ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
I'll never go on like this, so
Okay.
you think you
We're more than losing our mind at this point. We are kind of losing sight of what we're doing. What is that arm doing?
Yeah, she's got me hooked, I'm down a ride. Leaving, she tried to kill me, I can see it in her eyes. Yeah, she's got me shook, this my demise. I'm bleeding, can someone heal me? I can't deal with no more lies.
The giraffe's tie dilemma. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's another one. Maybe he's been on shift for a while. I really don't know what to do with that arm other than let it hang down, and that just looks lame. So maybe he's been on shift for a while, and he's got a sore neck. There. Okay, that's seriously, this is enough. It's time to do some more serious, like elemental design stuff or environmental design stuff. Wow, what? Oh, you're all on that layer? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some reorganizing here. Exotic dancer? What do you mean exotic dancer? You want me to draw an exotic dancer, or you were picturing that an exotic dancer? That's you got a strange fetish if that's an exotic dancer, Bryce. Okay, those can all go in a folder so I can safely ignore them. Actually, let's just put everything, put all that existing stuff into a folder. Now for this, we do need our environmental references.
Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. It's karma. It's okay to hurt your voice screaming in my face. I know you gotta bark when you don't got bite. Tell me, what's that like? What's that like? Being that insecure, acting up, immature. Had enough, I'm so bored. I'm so bored. You know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. Now you got hurt 'cause you made me. Yeah, you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby. You only got hurt 'cause you made me bored. It's karma. It's karma. Karma's got a thing for me. We hold hands, make plans, keep the receipts. Karma, she's my best friend. One step closer, here's how it ends. Karma's got a thing for me. You'll see, you'll be digging up 6 feet. Karma's never let me down. My smile will kill when I cut you out. Snip, snip, cutting your bullshit with a plot twist. Don't waste my time, I don't do toxic. I see you looking at me like she's so sweet. She's so nice, I can do what I like, right? Did I make you cry? I forgot that you're you know what you are, you're a baby.
You want to live here?
Now you got hurt 'cause
You're quite the outdoorsman, Bryce.
you know what you are, you're a baby, little baby.
Your dream house is a tree fort.
Only got
It looks cozy. It actually does look cozy.
it's karma. It's karma. It's karma. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. I'm so bored.
I don't want to draw all these cobblestones. I just need to get the
Just give me the word.
base shape in here so you can understand the perspective, and then I'm gonna call it.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight.
This is just shrubbery. Shade that in.
You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't do this.
Good. All right.
Get back when I feel like
Well, you'll like this one, Bryce. This one's even more cozy. Let's see if I can capture that. The cozy.
don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right.
I'm not gonna bother detailing out the trees. Whoops. Just get a base shadow in here. Doing the trees right now isn't the point. Like, it's the industrial, not industrial, but I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what I mean. Fuck if I know.
You know I don't play right.
It is
I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play
basically like structures. I need lots of work with structures. So industrial design? Yeah, I guess that's industrial design.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like
So I'm just kind of basically I'm copying stuff Not one to one, but I am trying to, you know, just basically draw what I see quickly. Just to kind of get my hand used to drawing this stuff. Just to get used to making these shapes and plant some ideas in the visual library kind of thing. Man, it is 3 o'clock. I am fully expecting a Luna and Steel to go live at some point. It just hasn't happened. I'm worried. Next. All right, bit of a change of pace here. Boy, The old references are coming up thick and fast randomly here. This is very different. We went from cozy, like Hobbit in the forest. I mean, that's not exactly Hobbit, you know, because they're not in the forest. Shire isn't really a forest. I get it. Don't hate me. We go from that to it's really industrial sci-fi thing. I should probably be using a big blocky brush to do stuff like this, but I do really want to be sketching these. Yeah, the reference is losing me here as to what's happening on this corner. So we're just gonna put some shapes in, I guess. So this not quite so cozy, is it, Bryce? This one's got that brutalist aesthetic going on. Amazing when done right. Okay, well, don't have any expectations here. This ain't gonna be done right. Tell you that right now. Ah, come on, tablet. Like, first off, it would help if I drew these. Is my canvas straight up and down? It is, so it's just me that can't draw a vertical line. Sometimes you see people try to force it and it looks like crap, but it looks good so far. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks. We haven't even got to the cool part yet. Like, this is just the base of the building here. This isn't looking like it's in the foreground as much as it should be. So let's do something about that. Sharpen those lines a little bit. What is going on back there? It's so faint and covered in fog. I can't tell what the hell is going on here. This goes back into the distance like that. Okay, I figured that out. Is this like a whole other ass building? Is that what this is? Sticks out or something? What's happening here? Screw that. That's unimportant.
I remember the cabin in Tennessee. We got so high we cried, and you looked like heaven in the passenger seat. But life just passed us by, 'cause we weren't meant to be. But you still got a piece of me. Ooh, and I know you hate my guts, but I swear I mean it all. I hope you're happier now. Now that I'm gone, I'm moving on. I know you wish I was burning in hell. And all you want is the memory lost. And I still think about you sometimes when I'm fucked up in the middle of the night. You wish I was burning in hell, but I still wish you well. I hope you're happier now. 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 I hope you're happier.
I don't want to be doing a whole lot of shading on that. Let's try and describe it with contour lines instead of shading. And I know I just said describe it without shading, but this actually sticks out in the reference. And I'm going to try and capture that. Come on.
In the still of the night, gazing up at the sky, when the stars began to fade, dimming lanterns in our eyes, thought there was nothing to find. I stopped searching for a reason, just let the world embrace us. In the silence, we are one. Can't escape from this feeling inside you. Release from heartache, you'll be fine.
When the cracks start to let you run right through, I'll be there to help you shine. I used to come here all the time in late July to send a wish into the night that maybe one day when we leave the hurt behind, we'll find a way to make our hearts burn bright like a comet in the sky. I promise you this, as long as you're looking, you'll see the signs. Just for a moment, a flash of light.
Okay, that's enough fiddling with that one. That's a lot of fiddling.
You crying aloud, and a part of me cried with you. I finally see why all the meteors fall out of you. Can't escape from this pressure inside you, but tonight the stars align. When the cracks start to let your own light through, I'll be there to help you shine. I used to come here all the time in late July to say a wish into the night that maybe one day when we leave the hurt behind, we'll find a way to make our hearts burn bright like a comet in the sky. You've been shattered, you've been broken down. Heart is beating, still won't make a sound. It feels like an angel straight from heaven, just like my lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. We're running round in circles. Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're on my mind. Painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight.
Asynchrono, welcome back. You know what? Let's actually try. Let's try a different brush for this. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I should probably start with the background since this is more painterly. Yep, you will see the struggle for reals. I don't paint. So, yeah. Good luck, Shoxy. Good luck, Shoxy. Let's put this in the foreground, even though it's not in the reference, because I'm not doing the whole reference. Screw it. See, this is what happens when I paint. I get ahead of myself. And I don't work in the layers that I should. In like the order and structure that I should. That's okay. That's what this is all about, I guess, is playing around and trying to improve in some areas. I am from the central United States. So, there you go. Yeah, enough of that. Enough of that painting crap. I need some dedicated practice with that, but that's not what we're doing today. We're not doing dedicated practice. We're just doing some cool studies, or cool visual language, kind of just playing. Not studying, playing. Where are you from, Asynchronous? Where are you from? Oh, don't disappear on me now. Don't ask a question like that and then bail. Where are you from? Come on. I'm waiting with bated breath.
There's my home, there's my world. See, it's the flower, mine is lost. Beyond space, beyond time, give me a fire, clear my mind. Tale of love, so divine. You are human, just like now. I can see it in the dark.
I'm spending way too much time on these.
There's a beauty in the way you're worn, and the sharpness of your thorns, so vibrant in the imperfection.
Well, it's not something you do often, so it's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... This is all very out of my wheelhouse, yeah.
There's a beauty in the way you lay, and the way your color fades. You stand out now with your imperfections. Oh, it was never meant to fall apart. It was not supposed to cause us harm. But these days, all I do is
Be right back and make some brownies. Of course you are. Hey Kumi, good to see you too. Good to see you too. You hopped in just in time to see me really struggle. Environments. I don't do environments. What the hell? What is this bull crap? This is what we've been up to so far. I woke up this morning with this image in mind. So we riffed on that and just started doing some like strange creature designs and stuff. Had some fun with that. Real loose, real sketchy, nothing serious, no pressure. And then I moved into environmental stuff and now I'm just like completely lost. How are you doing? Peoples and creatures. Yup. Now we're doing places. And I tried doing some painting, but my brain is just not in it today. So we're sticking with pencil sketches. Maybe later today. I plan to go as long as my body will let me. Just got done drawing a man in a bun and I'm doing fine. Did you share it? Did you put it up on Keenan's server yet? I see your mushroom, man. Oh, goodness. I have one I did in the past. Oh, okay.
you remember when you walked away? When all of our embers became ashes of grey. But I've been going time again and time again. I hope that you will see my heart too. But you don't remember me like I remember you. Like I remember you. I've been searching for the right time, but there's never a right time, only a wrong time. And I wish I could just be honest. I don't wanna say goodbye. And if I can't fix this, I hope you believe that I tried. Do you remember when you said you'd stay? When all of our memories kept us feeling okay. I know that you've been crying again, but time again I tried my best to be there for you. But you don't remember me like I remember you.
That's not the right perspective.
Searching for the right time, but there's never a right time, only a wrong time. And I wish I could just be honest. I don't wanna say goodbye. If I can't fix this, I hope you believe that I tried. I've been searching for the right time, but there's never a right time, only a wrong time. And I wish I could just be honest. I don't wanna say goodbye, missing you for a long time. I wish I could just be honest. I don't wanna say goodbye, missing you for a long time. Hope you believe that I tried.
About to work on something? Right on. Get to it.
Ooh, you wanna come and get me, kick me down and make me hurt myself. Oh no, you will never forget me. I'm imprinted on your heart. I swear, at times you make me angry, but I know
Get to it.
be worse, be worse, be worse. Baby, baby, now I'm trying to forget you. Baby, I know everything that was about you. No, I'm joking, I've been looking for the bathroom. Round and around, yeah, round and around we go. Picture perfect, but
goodness. All right, time to take another break. Be right back. In fact, this might be a long break. So let's see, it's 4:10 right now. I need to eat something. I haven't even had lunch yet. I just had a snack before I got started. So I need to get something in my belly. I'll be back. I think I'm just gonna leave the stream going. It's probably like really poor practice, but I can't be bothered to like shut it down and then restart another stream and all that junk. So we're just gonna let this go, and I'm gonna put a note here, and then maybe leave a comment as well. Back at, let's call it 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Your heart rate is falling. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Sometimes I still hear your voice. It's telling me you'll catch my fall. So how do I feel the ground? I wear my heart, you wear a crown. Wish I wasn't late to know. Stars don't shine when there's only satellites. I feel like hell and you're in paradise. I'm so glad, and yet I'm not. I was too blind to know. I fell harder than I thought when I fell for a demon. Turn up. Tidal wave with no remorse. I try to fix, you made it worse. Light up the match and burn some more. I see the angel in his I'm so glad, and yet I'm not. I was too blind to know. I fell harder than I thought when I fell for a demon.
I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend.
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get to chat. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics. Teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroy. Give me some peace of mind, it's all I need to give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
You try but can't get through to me. It's not you, yeah, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that one day I'll feel peace. I want control over my life. I want that driver's seat. Yeah, it's not you that I need. You push me down when I'm weak. You were never there for me. Go pick up your keys and leave. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask. Don't play pretend. You think you're everything I need, but I gotta live. Can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. Cause you think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What if we stay? I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we leave and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. I want you to know I can never, never let you go. I want you. I want you. I want you.
enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up. Boom as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up. The bass goes boom as we enter. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter. Shaking the room from the back to the center. Making you move to the track, you surrender. Got you scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes.
Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. I'm done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time.
you'll never get closer to the sun. You may rise at the price of everyone else falling down, but I'm not going down with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick around you. Won't let you fire me, won't let you drag me down. I won't even let the power that you own burn down the city, let it into the storm.
This a sound clash thing, we not come to play. The rhythm and me style ramp thing, pumping up the bass. The right can't cool, make the fire blaze. Pull up my selector, hold tight, we mash up the place. Pull up my selector, hold tight, we mash up the place. Selector, hold tight, we must up the place.
Okay. Poor man's pasta in the belly. Feeling nourished and fed. You know, this solid value painting block-in actually doesn't look half bad. Looking at it after the fact. Now it's the sketches that kind of leave me wanting more. All right, sound off. Who's still here after that ridiculous break? Francisco, how do you beat the impatient feeling when you're drawing and feel stuck on some feature or pose? I often just move on to something else and come back to it. We actually did a lot of that. I did a lot of that in the prep page. You know, like this, I don't consider this one done. I want to do some detailing, add some bits on the lower body, and so I just moved on to a different figure. Same thing with this one. Like this one's nowhere near complete, so I just, when I get stuck on something, I move on to something else. That is yeah, that's my MO. Bryce, good sir, stuck around, good for you. I'm debating whether or not to actually do something with one of these down here. What layer is this one on? It's clear down here, right? Where are you? I'm wondering. Oh. I'm thinking this can like go above her head. It would make more sense if it were above her head.
I don't wanna risk it all again, but I don't wanna be on my own. It always goes much better in my head, but the feelings end up wasted. So I'm sorry for breaking down when you said you got me. I'm used to
Something like this.
let down, but I'm
Her hood.
if I'm falling too fast, then you'll catch me. You'll catch me. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me?
She would be holding it up here.
so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I can even change, but I'm still trying. So I'm sorry that you might have to see I'm not flawless. I promise that I'm facing my problems. If I'm falling too fast, will you catch me? Will you catch me before I crash? Yeah, I know we lost touch, but I'm still here. We were young, we were kids, it was something rare. I told you everything, but when it all burned down and you were left with nothing, did you question God or did you see it coming? Come on, oh come on, yeah. When it all burned down and you lost my number, or you couldn't even call, didn't know if you recovered.
Yeah, we're just sketching, man. We're doing the same thing we were doing earlier on. We're just playing out some concepts. Just playing around with some concepts. Whoa, come on.
You were someone I trusted with all my heart. Always understood where I was coming from. You cared about me, but when it all burned down and you lost
I don't know that I like it that high though. I still want it like covering her face, kind of. How much of this face do I want to resolve? I kind of like the idea of just like, come on, tool. I kind of like the idea of just like her nose peeking out of the shadow, but that may not cut it. So if her hand is here, yeah, that all looks really awkward now, though. You broke your lead. Oh no. For shame. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just think about this more. I have to think about that more. Let's just ink something that we've got pencils done for and call it a day. Because I do have to actually... I was planning on streaming for a while, but I do actually have to get off and do some stuff. So... How about this gal? How about that gal? Today is the 15th. We are going to continue to try and keep it loose. Kind of use that earlier session as inspiration for the style here. Let's see, let's figure out where the knuckles are here first. 3, 4. Okay, so we got there. I think I got these all screwed up here. That one's in the wrong spot. Like, how many fingers did I put on this gal to begin with?
to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone, got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone, got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep burning down. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottled within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting for my life. So keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone, and I'll be fighting.
Is there a way to rotate an image in PureRef? I'd be surprised if there's not. I guess I've never needed to. So I don't. Sorry, I don't know off the top of my head.
try to push through my past, but I don't even know if I ever fall. Will they even notice? Never cared for all goodbye love. I just wanna be alone.
So much for being carefree, right? Here I am trying to get the perfect line. I mean, it is the face, and that is a focal point, I guess, so if we're going to be careful somewhere, that is where we would probably want to do it.
I just wanna be alone. Yeah, I'm truly a desperate lost soul. I got a feeling this world lost control. There's no more hope left. We're stuck in the unknown. It's the only thing I know. If I ever fall, will they even notice? Never cared for all goodbye love. I just wanna be alone. I just wanna be alone. I just wanna be alone.
That's probably too much shine. I wasn't even gonna do the blackout goggles. Probably still shouldn't, because that's not looking how I want it to. Maybe we just do one of these. And like do that. I can live with that. I can't say much on help because doing digital, because I'm usually doing traditional, as you know, but you'll figure it out. Let me jump into Pure Ref really quick. There's gotta be a... You can flip it. I'm having to like lean over my tablet to see my monitor. You can flip it, you can send it back. I don't see rotate in that menu. So yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, tell me about it, Kumi. My mind has been like racing and just like all over the place today. All over the place. Which has been good and bad. It's allowed me to kind of just doodle without feeling precious about anything, which is something I've been struggling with recently in Inktober for these Inktober stuff. It's like starting to get like precious about how they look when I'm finished. And I really don't want to be doing that. It's supposed to be low pressure, and like the kind of stuff we're doing is like, you know, we can come back to it at a later date and do something with it, but there's no sense stressing over it currently. Oh, dang it. I forgot I created a new layer. We need to merge that down. It doesn't help much that I have a history test tomorrow that my teacher hasn't really prepared us for. Oh, fun. That sounds like you're about to have a great time then. Why would your teacher do that to you? I'm not gonna do these. I'm not gonna do these Dune nose things. That's not happening. Sorry, guys. I talked myself out of it.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold, just let go. Did I lose my mind and your barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold.
hose was hiding an important piece of information here, which is how does this shirt go over the shoulder? All right, well, that'll do.
I'm not ready yet, ready to forget now. I'm not ready yet, ready to forget. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Time to just read over South Asia again and the location of the places and everything else, huh? Cool. Cool. Sounds easy enough, right? Just rote memory. I mean, that is kind of the nature of education right now. Just memorize stuff. And, yeah. They consider that good enough. Remembering the exact percentage of it, it's mixed, market, or command is simple, and when people are called, you've got me curious got me curious now, because I've heard you say a few times that up until recently you hadn't drawn any cyborgs or anything of that nature. So if you don't mind me asking, what were you drawing? I was just doing figures. Just lots of figures. like not quite academic studies, but basically that kind of thing. Does that answer your question? Does that make sense? And just like everything else, like it doesn't mean I've never drawn it. It's just I haven't done it since I started drawing again. So like I've drawn mechs and tech stuff years ago. So never in my lifetime had you. Did you have more to add to that, or I'm sorry, I don't understand what that I don't understand what that comment was leading to. Never in my lifetime had you. Oh, had I drawn figures or had I drawn mech tech stuff? Yes. Yes. In my lifetime, yes. It was meant to be a bad joke. Got it. It was meant to be a joke. I'm not helping my addiction to mushroom stuff. Yeah, I know. You like to draw mushrooms. Could be worse. You could like to, you know, use mushrooms. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with using mushrooms. If that's what you want to do, you do it. I'm just saying. I would rather you be drawing mushrooms than eating mushrooms. I think this was supposed to be like some sort of thing here, but resolve it any more than that right there. That will just have to do.
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like it whisper in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting, the empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see your light, take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up, you got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon. I've been used to breathing darkness, the hunger never disappeared, 'cause the memories have turned to ashes. Oh, still floating but I won't surrender.
Good enough. Moving on.
Inside of me, drowning in the endless silence, but I'm who I'm meant to be. I see your light, take me away from me, beyond the stratosphere. I'm burning up, you got me falling free into eternity.
All right, I've got to head out, man. Have a nice day. Bryce, thank you very much for stopping in. Always good to see you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I do eat some mushrooms, but they are edible. I mean, if they don't kill you, then so be it, right? Kind of the way I look at it. If they don't kill you, what the hell? I don't know where that arm was actually supposed to be. Because that's the hose. And it's literally right where the arm or the shoulder would kind of go.
Brilliant minds push the limits of what we thought was possible. Pushing the boundaries of human potential. Where technology can enhance us beyond our wildest dreams. The future is here.
Yeah, I'm not following the sketch here because I know that I didn't get this perspective right. That's better. I'm starting to think I'm better at drawing creatures than people. Then be a creature person. Do it. I mean, you don't have to like exclusively draw one thing. You can always draw whatever your heart desires. I really should just black this whole thing. Let's do it. Screw it. YOLO. That will do. That's fine. Okay. We're almost done with this. I'm feeling good about this. At least as far as like finishing at a reasonable time. I've already gone longer than I should have. But family can wait for the moment. They'll understand. Trust me. It's fine. It's all fine. Do not ask me what these things are. I do not know. I may have to not cheat, but use the lasso and mask this off in order to shade this. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I don't know how. What if we just black it? Is that too much? I think we can do that and be fine. That's fine. Let's go. Skeletons of people, everything's fine. I just love how every artist is kind of insane in their own way. I don't care, you beginner, professional. Like everyone's got their own kind of manic behavior, and I love it. And I'm not saying that just because I was reading your comment and it made me chuckle for no apparent reason. Like it's been like all of the conversations I've had today, frankly, because I'm just been so kind of just really insane today. Like I've just felt like insane today. I don't know what the deal is. I think I can do this one by hand. There's not much to it.
You must walk on water cause I'm drowning and you made it. Met you on the corner, first in love it was payday. Candy color nails, match the candy coated bands. I needed your contact, my eyes bugging out my head. Cause you hot as shit, nah, just she African. Not no bottom, top notch out here. Love me like I love myself, love it when she smile at me. White teeth with a heart of gold, now I'ma put a diamond in it. Ring, 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 ring.
I'm gonna say that's done because I just don't really want to work on it anymore. We'll kind of put in those little whatever things are here, so these things, so it kind of matches what it's supposed to look like on the other side, whatever the hell these things are. Oh man, I should really finish this. Yeah, I really should have thought about what these friggin' things are supposed to be. You know what? Let's abandon that idea. And we'll just put some stretch marks here. I think that'll do. Maybe this should be black. And then we'll hatch this. A little bit more carefully than that, preferably.
Came in and you looking like a sign
Oh my gosh, what's with all those hooks? Let's try that again. Oh, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Do I have enough undos? Any takers? Anybody want to take that bet?
I know, but I can never match your name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Okay, ladies and gents, I think that's enough for today. I've been at this for almost 6 hours. That's absolutely mad. I don't do that. It's like an out-of-body experience for me. Losing my freaking marbles. This is just gonna have to do for today. Maybe we can actually, real quick, something like a shadow.
I never see the lights out. They get me overdrive. Fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, these habits are killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
Approximating a shadow. We'll call it done. This has been fun. Appreciate everybody's company. Have a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Kumi, if you're still here, it's good to see you. Enjoy drawing your mushrooms, or your skeletons, or your arms, if that's what you meant by that arms comment. Enjoy drawing your arms. Yeah, I'm just talking nonsense now. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you next time.